miles an hour. No play, that's an infield single.
The center fielder,
Lane Thomas now. That one at triple digits.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Santana gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That was pretty nasty. And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansardi. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Awesome play there. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. George. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one not close. Now 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you.
And that one gets away at the plate. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Benintendi to the
Batting
plate.
first, the designated hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
Paddock back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Josh Lowe
Batting
now
fifth,
at the plate.
the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Timed it up any better than that.
Back here at South Carolina Field, bottom four. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. That one pulled foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there.
Josh
The
Lowe,
right fielder,
next to
number
hit for the
15.
Rays. He's 2 for 2.
Lowe.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, Varsho. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. To the plate, and saved. And the lead is up. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And takes Lowe for ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Biggio gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Out. No. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay,
right fielder,
Josh Lowe.
Lowe.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. One out. Runner at second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Fly to left his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. Eden racing over to make it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Just off the outside edge.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Heineman calls it in, and there's 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That one carried. Oh, you are a And welcome. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Noah Cameron. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Brenton Doyle leading things off and takes the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Tovar measures 6 feet even, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. To the right side. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. There's the strike at the knees. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Ryan Feltner. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Second, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Kyle Teal. And that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
Got 2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side, Farmer gets it to first. That's it out. Now it's the switch hitting outfield.
Right field.
Jake Mango.
Mango.
He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. This to center field. That gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
0-1. Pasquantino, runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Back-to-back singles, swing is good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. He didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tolia makes the play, and that is that. set for the start of the inning. Here's Michael
the first
Tolia.
baseman, number 4, Michael Tolia.
Hammering back to work. There's a strike. And there's a foul ball. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Farmer stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's 2 down. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another and 3 straight strikes. Swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of the
off for
second.
Ecuador,
At left
the
field.
left fielder,
Done.
Aaron
On the ground to the left. McMahon whips it to first on the run. Not in time, and it would not to start
Batting
the
it,
inning.
the third baseman,
Here is Kyle Seager. Strike 1.
All ones, we count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive. And there's one away. And now the catcher
Batting
comes up
ninth,
to him.
the catcher,
Biggio.
Biggio.
And that clips the inside corner. Dunn stands at first and 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. Now one miss.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Tovar. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. On to the third inning. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Tyro Estrada.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mingo takes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And the batter now, Sam Hilliard. Fastball for a strike. Down the left field line, took the extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Orlando
1 out. Runner at
Arcia.
second. Orlando Arcia digging in for the Rockies. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
Quick one in an 0-2 count. You've got to figure out a way to shoot.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. That one the other way. And a superb diving catch.
Now batting,
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Bridge. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Farmer makes the grab, 1 down.
Now
the
the
DH,
designated hitter, Kyle.
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in.
Good one. He sends it out of here. It's 2-1. And now Jake Bingham. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Farmer. Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases.
The first baseman, number 9.
Now, Billy Pasquantino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Center field. Doyle under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. As we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Goodman, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here. And we're all square. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here's the first baseman, Michael Tolio.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He's going to be able to hit the distance if he keeps this up.
Cuts that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The line of the pitch. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft balls. Take a seat. Now Farmer up to the plate now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, hooks it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after you hit the line drive and finds a glove, but you will get some high five. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Foul ball. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Cut on and miss. And we're back. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Right through the right, and that's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something. Those were little swings that feel like you're swinging an aluminum bat. Jumped up so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Correa swings through it for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
Here comes the 0-1.
Whoa, what's there?
Runner at first with no outs here.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Good for a big hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second, now with nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter.
Now that.
Just a
Let's
solid
go.
swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted it in the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Ball one there.
Count 1-0.
That one hooked foul. Fought off foul. No outs. Runners at first and second. Drive, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To third. He's over one. Chopper right side. Folio. And he takes it himself for the out. Craig Biggio.
Now batting, the catcher.
It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Tyro Estrada. Cameron back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Slings to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Got it in time. It's a double.
Now batting, designated hitter, Orlando.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Orlando Arcia. Doubled his first time up. That one catches the zone. That is strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That's in the top from that time. Pats and misses. It's a strike. Swings through it for strike one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little bit.
And it drops in. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-3. And for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air, center field. Marte should have it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there. He was all over that one. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And now, Kyle Teal. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder.
Now that right fielder.
He's already homered here in this one.
Mingo.
And this is inside. That one ripped. 2 away. And next will be the
Now
cleanup
batting,
hitter.
the first baseman, Vinny
1 for 2.
Pasquantino.
This one in the dirt.
The center fielder, number 4,
He's 2 for 2.
Marquez.
That's too high.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left with.
Digs in now. That one off the mark. That is ball 1. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. On a line base hit.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Show the willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Seager in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they cut it to the lead. It's 7-4. Cut on and lifted in the air. Mingo sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0-2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike one. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts. The batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here is Bobby Grich. Foul ball there. This one smacked out to left center. Doyle balls it in for the out. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself
Now
it's
that
about the
the
process.
designated hitter,
Everything's right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Slapped foul. Inside, almost got it. That's towards center. Corrals it. And there's two away. And now the right fielder, Jake Manga. He's already homered in this game.
Manga.
That missed by a lot. Ball one. That one ripped right center field. Hilliard moving back to the warning track, makes the catch. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Tyrell Estrada.
Now pitching.
That's in for a strike.
Kimbrel.
Next offering is foul. Swing, through it, and that's a strikeout. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
They hope he's the guy to spark the comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Correa over to first. And two away to start the seventh.
Number 8.
Orlando Arcia digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss, strike one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two. Just misses without one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Triple digits on that. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Vinny Pasquantino. The leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time.
Number 4.
In that swing. Got a pitch to get the barrel on and line it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Ketel Marte. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go.
if we face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's Carlos Correa. That's out to center field. Doyle could have this one. Well, there's one away. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Kenley in his 7th season. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Hit high in the air. There it goes. He'll touch them all. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 10-4. 1 out, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. 0 for 3 in this one. There it goes. They go back to back. It's 11-4. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jaden Hill.
Well, we need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Craig Biggio. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Dribbled up the third baseline. And a foul ball. And now the count is even. This to third. And that's just foul. 4 runs already in the frame. Near the bottom of the 7th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Booyah! And they tack one on the board. It's 12-4. So back to the top of the order. Bobby Briggs will hit next. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Estrada tracks it down for the out.
Now batting.
2 down,
The designated hitter,
Kyle Seager, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Way high. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swings here and blasts one left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thunderstick scout.
And that's not outdated?
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down. We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ballgame.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Pasquantino snags it for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Hunter Goodman. Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jake Mangum. Hill back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
All over that one right there. 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Marte, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. Hilliard snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios! The left side. A 2-run homer. He's done it again. His second home of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 14-4. New arm out of the bullpen, Victor Vazquez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs. And another ball. One out to right. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 15-4. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. In the air, left field, down the line. He dives, and he can't make it. Throws to second, and he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. We're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolio. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. McMahon in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Outside. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. And that's the ball game. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Heat. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
About to get started here. Showing the slab in today's game. Kenley Jansen. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here is Zach Neto. Started after it, appear to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Rudd. Swing and a miss. The count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a slow roller. Past Quintino. Over to first. Great pick. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Moncada getting to start at the hot corner, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Yusei Kikuchi. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. And that one is lifted in the air. Adele going after it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
The right fielder, Larry
Walker. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Neto calls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. Jansen back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Field collects, fires the first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the ground to third. Boots it. One gone, runner at first. At the plate, Nolan Shanuel.
Right through there for a strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Chance it fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ward at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Escarno digs in there, and it's 0-1. Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Now, and we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That one lifted to left. Ward makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting
An
fifth,
outstanding
the center
hitter
fielder,
in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
There's a swing and a drop. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. Makes the grab for the second out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to
Batting
get through these first 2 innings with 120 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Adam Dunn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Well, here we go, top
Leading
of
off
the
with the
third,
info,
scoreless
the second
game.
baseman,
And now it's the
Luis
switch hitting second baseman,
Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swing and a popper. Foul territory for the catcher. Teal balls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Joe Adell.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Zach Neto. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. And down on strikes he goes, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here is Moncada, and there's a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Up and in, and a count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's ripped, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. Kohapi swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
left field,
Just a cookie
Taylor.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now a chance for Taylor Ward. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Step to the bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Kyle Seager. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that just misses. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Slice down the right side. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Adele makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rich batted for the second time, and that's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. Now 1 and 2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Start of the fourth.
Leading off
Now
for
the
the
first
Angels,
baseman, Nolan Schanuel. Schanuel measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Garneau, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
for the Heat,
Now the
the
number
catcher,
2 hit. Kyle Teal. Here's a tapper towards short. Neto. And he can't come up with it. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Line out is
Walker.
way outside, straight to the backstop. Teal into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Teal at second with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ward makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Adele calls it in, 2 away. Ketel Marte
The
up
center
to the
fielder,
plate.
number
Doubled
4,
his first time.
Ketel Marte.
And delivers outside. Outside low. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. For that one, they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Frank Thomas, and he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back
Leading
to the
off for the
ballpark.
Angels,
Leading
the
off,
center fielder,
Joe
number
Adele.
7, Joe Adele.
Jansen back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. Looks like a 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away. And here he's conscious of the pitch in. It's hard for him to cover middle away. And that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
But he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back.
Leading
Here's the
off
left
for
fielder,
Ecuador,
Adam
the
Dunn.
left fielder, Adam Dunn.
That one outside. 1-0. On the ground, right side. Rengifo tosses the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the
Kyle
shortstop,
Seager is in now. Grounded out
Seager.
his first time on. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. Home after the 5th inning.
Now
Moving
batting,
along, 2
first
quick outs.
baseman, Richie.
Here's the first baseman, Richie Sexton. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Top of the 6th inning.
Leading off
Here's
for the
Trout.
Angels, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch, and he just misses. Outside with a breaking ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2.
Now
first offering misses badly for ball
Good.
1.
Gossett.
Swing a high fly ball, deep left field, back there. Out of here. A massive home run. It's 5-2. Ward at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Comes up empty. Got him swinging. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And he'll do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Gunn in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And downstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grish. There's the strike.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Adele makes the grab, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Teal, both 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ward squeezes it, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases
The right
empty.
fielder, number
Now it's the
33,
right fielder,
Larry
Walker. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that's down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Hit in the air, left field. Ward makes the play, and it's out. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Gossage, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Joe Adele will hit next. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. That one in triple digits. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop
Neto.
at the plate. Zach Neto, just off the inside edge. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Walker. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And that one upstairs. Flips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And there's one away. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already home run here in this one.
Ketel Marte.
The other way. Next is the designated. So they're making the move for a bat off the bench. Cal Raleigh. Runner on first and one down for him. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. And there are two outs.
Well, those could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
They throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Robert Stevenson on the pitch here.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now the shortstop, Kyle Seager, has grounded out a couple of times. Slice hard, but foul down the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that is that. And we're back. Ready to begin the eighth. And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Swings through that one for strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, he doesn't love it. He's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got it, wanted. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. And now batting Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. So that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Teal makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the eighth, and now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. And fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul fly ball to right center. Trout sizing it up. And there's one down. And the batter now,
number 4.
0 for
Second
3 in this
baseman,
one.
Bobby Grick.
First offering, and it just misses. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. And the count 1-2. And there's a bat. That's a really good play. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the tying run is on base. Or a breaking
Now
ball.
got it.
Brock Burke takes over on the middle.
Well, the best relievers love.
Now
Opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead.
Number
late in the
46.
ball game. Some of them are just wired different,
Good.
so we'll see what he's got here.
Will take a trot around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-5.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. That's what they were looking for when they turned him in, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So digging in, Larry Walker. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Moncada calls it in, and there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. So a man at first. And now, Ketel Marte.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And ball 1. Pasquantino leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
New pitcher on here, Craig Kimbrell.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that's in there for a strike, and now he check swing, called strike. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Connects on the third ball, struck him out. Next for the Angels, Nolan Shanaga. There's the strike.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got it. Swing is a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Carno stands in here, hits ball 1 low. Fouled off. He was late. They're down to their final stretch. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the eighth and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the ninth. Excellent job of securing your home.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Ecuador taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Eric Fetty.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here. And now Bobby Grich on the corner for a strike. This one is off and running. Here's a rocket out to left. And it's past the out. The next to hit.
He's a big, strong guy. Can tie this game with one swing.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one fouled off. Stays alive. One out, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Out to center. Brings it in. 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offer is in for a strike.
Not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now backs against the wall. Gonna have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one missing inside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here at Busch Stadium and towing the slab, Ryan Wu. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Batting second.
1 down.
The left fielder,
Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. Wu, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. They move in front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And up next for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. Fires in a fastball at 95. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Here's Contreras now.
Contreras.
That's to third. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound.
Number 62,
Steven Matz.
Steven.
Well, one-run game.
Matz.
Now it's the DH, Scott Rowland. Center field, Scott settles underneath it, brings it in. One away. Digging in, Adam Dunn.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he takes one right on the black. 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one there. And he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Well, with the shift on, fits right into it. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Kyle
the
Seager.
third baseman, Kyle Seager.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 1 and 2. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at
Batting
first.
ninth, the
Still
first
able to
baseman,
come through behind in
Richie
the count right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Richie Sexson, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time. First, that's the 3rd out. Back in St.
Leading
Louis
up for the
as
Cardinals,
the Cardinals
the right
come on
fielder.
to hit here in the last of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Woo, back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Fly ball center field. Marte hauls it in for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, base hit.
Man, those those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Line to left, dives. What a play!
Batting eight.
Just a great jump off the bat. He was fully committed, lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
Yohel Pozo now at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that will end the inning. We're back.
Now
on the mound is the closer, Ryan Helsley.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Nice to regroup here.
Just missing there. Going to count 1-2. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Now batting, the catcher,
So up next, Cal Raleigh. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. That one is 1-0-1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming off if he's wrong.
Got him swinging for the fence. And they're down to their last out. So they're going to get Reggie Sanders. 1-1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Helsley is just 1 strike away. And that one hammered. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well,
Now
it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Jonathan India at the plate. And it's fouled off. Singh at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot where he's got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
The shortstop takes the ball. So the tying run is second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. run comes in from second. It's 1-1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one missed.
Cattell gets a game-winning hit here.
Second. And now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there.
I won't sell Cattell. He wins the game right here.
Up and in, just on
I'm
the
debating on
edge.
selling Cattell Marte for
He
94
swing at it. He had a broken
He
bat.
wins the game right here.
Back to
Staying.
the dugout.
That is out of play.
He stay on the team. He's been one of my best players right now. Cattell Marte.
Next offering misses. Now 3-1.
The skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Walk.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch.
So they turn things over to the righty, Kyle Leahy. And now the DH, Scott Rowland. Wide to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevating.
Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's the strikeout. Win in the box now. Takes strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brendan Donovan digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this. Back here in St. Louis, and here is Adam Dunn. In the dirt, no advance, good job behind the dish. And that misses. The count even 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one just misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He just misses there.
Both plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, fire. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. He's overrun. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Fly ball to right. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Jet swing, now we'll look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. And there's the strike. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That is close. The winning run on second base. And a slider in there for a strike. Hats and misses. It's a strikeout. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one's in there, 0-1. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Fans another, and that so a change being made out at second. On the pinch run, Chipper Jones. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Scott under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Raleigh getting ready to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. Base hit right field. Here comes Chipper, and he scores. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's going to be Reggie Sanders. On the ground, 2 balls. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Vinny Pasquantino getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. And that skips into dirt.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings through that one. Late on that fastball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
So the tying run at second keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Here's Nolan Gorman. He's 0 for 1. And that one in the air center field. Marte should have it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Yohel Pozo. Trying to deliver as the hero. Grounded ball here. Rolls foul. And on second, 2 down. To third, Seager. On the run, throw to first, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. When you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Spencer Strider. What do we have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And there's a foul ball. Out front and foul to the left side. Strider deals. And there's a ball.
Rarely where you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's the strikeout. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Just missed.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that. Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying. Booyah! A solo shot. It's 1-0. Reggie Sanders, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Into left center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jonathan India at the plate. Allen. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris, the second. Fouled off. He was late. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Eli White in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Fastball in for a strike. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Way out front for strike 2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. To second, India. That's out number. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. Marte Goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he's usually a second baseman, but today he starts in center.
Well, you typically have to have some pretty good speed and range to play center field. So to go from second base, which isn't the rangiest position in the infield, out.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Adios! Pelota! He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. And next is the designated hitter, Scott Rowland. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. An absolute smash to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That one to first. Olsen handles the chance. Steps on first for the out. Rafael Montero on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Richie Sexson digs in now. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Harris pulls it down, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Now pitching, Edward Cabrera.
First pitch misses.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Sean Murphy stands in now and watches strike 1. Olsen aboard here at first with nobody out.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2. This one in the air. He's got it. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapse a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Popped in the air. Left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Pierce Johnson. And here is Bobby Grich. He's 0 for 1. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Adios! Pelota! A shot to the opposite field. It's 4-2. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. Right down the chute, that's strike 1.
Well, it was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. The real threats are coming off. up a home run in this inning, they really have to bear down.
That's in the dirt.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get chased there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now, Reggie Sanders. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Line drive. And Acuna able to make the grab. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan India.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Harris has a beat on it. Nabs it, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris II. Yeah, that drops in for a strike. On the ground, and foul ball. Goes down looking. Eli White next up for the Braves. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
So this has the potential to fire up the offense. Only 1 out and now a base runner on first. You've got to stay out of a double play if you're going to make something happen here.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tying run at the plate. That was back up the middle and it gets through. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Riley in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit in the air, center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the shot clock. And now they trail by 1. So they're down to their final out. Here is Matt Olson. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. And that is the ball game. 4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And getting the start, Ryan Wood. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Wood. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in the at-bat.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Robert. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Swings through that one for strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Cut on and missed 96 of effort. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw, and the White Sox go quiet. Bottom of the first. Now here is Christian Koss. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Taylor on the move. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up off.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. That's to third, my drop. To first, inning over. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Foul ball there. And a foul ball.
Hi.
Foul ball still 0-2.
How you doing, Familia Osario Toribio? Familia Osario Toribio. How are you?
The wind of the pitch. He goes down looking.
Hey, that's right. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button.
Here's the
Thank
center
you for
fielder,
tuning in. I
Michael
appreciate you guys.
O'Hare.
Hit that like button. Appreciate it.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Slider misses outside. One out, base is empty. And now 2-2. In the air, center field. Marte going after it. And makes the grab. And there's two away. There's Mike Tauchman. Tauchman batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 0-2. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Jonathan India at the plate. White back to work. And that one fouled off. In the air, out towards right center. Taylor settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Ketel Marte. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Just missed.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Now, Scott Rowland. Into center. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Adam Dunn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing, and it goes deep shot. Way back there. Big one. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-0. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slides to the side. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And the batter now, Edgar Caro. High fly ball out towards left center. Dunn takes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So up next, Chase Mydroff. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Elko over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Right through there for a strike.
And that one is inside. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. That one ripped left field onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. It just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Toss in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pulls that one foul. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. It's through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 60.
Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Grounded out his first time. And he swings through that one. In the air to left center. Benintendi moving under it. That is the inning. On to the 4th. So here's Robert now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. And that is gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Well, he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Andrew Benintendi steps up, struck out looking his first time. and a strike for the left-handed hitter. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-2. One down. And now here is Mike Tauchman. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. One out, base is empty. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got it. Down 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Carroll. There's a strike to the knees. It's 0-1. Two outs. Breaking ball. Looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. And we're back. Now it's going to be Jonathan India. Just missed.
Well, these players just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
That's a laser base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and nipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Marte in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was awful.
There it goes. And now they're out front. It's 5-4. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
It'll be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. Just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's out at first. And the play, Elliott Ramos. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that's down and away. Done. On at first, nobody out. Curling down the
little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor makes the grab, one down. So up next, Richie Sexton. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. That one hit to right. Coughlin. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Christian Koss. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. Loves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Chase Maidron. Maidron measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. That's inside.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. White back to work. High foul ball near the pole. That one is foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
0-2 now. Get high in the air. There it goes. And they add on. It's 6-4. Number 61 gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And they add to their lead. It's 7-4.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan India. And that one inside him and hit him.
Well, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and it still hit him.
1 for 2.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
That's down and in. India gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Up and in, 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if he had swing at it, he had a broken back. He dragged back to the dugout.
And there's the hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a big throw right there. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. For the second is offline.
Picks himself up and RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Adam Dunn. And that misses. 1-0.
Bringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Off the bat, that one registered at 100.
Bryce Wilson will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So now the DH spot, Elliot Ramos. That misses. Ball 1. In the air out to center. Taylor on his way over. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one away. So man aboard. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Their third home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 12-4. Toss now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Wilson, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. Rudder takes off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ground ball left side. They take the force out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Michael A. Taylor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful.
Tosses the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan India. Headed down the line. Benintendi hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next offering is down low. That one in there across the letters. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. That's hard hit on the line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. One away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Inside, just missed. That's in there. And the count even at 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a ball evens the count. Next offering misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. 1 gone, runner at first. Down the third baseman, Scott Rowland. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Woo! Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 14-4. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
And the batter now, Adam Dunn. Swing, and he's going to take it. Deep shot. Way back there. Good one. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 15-4. So 1 out, nobody on. Elliott Roberts now at the plate. That's the 3rd. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Pitch misses. Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Toss in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Sexton off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, throws him. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings through that one for strike 1. That one down the line. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And there's a strike. Good gear at 98. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Harrell in the box again. Takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Baldwin handles, throws the first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Reggie St. getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. That's towards center. Taylor pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning.
Jay, I'm back.
Here's the third baseman, Chase Mydroff. Cabrera back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball. Struck him out looking. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Right through there for a strike. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Ground ball could be 2. Over to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. So digging in, Lenny and Sosa. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Check swing, called strike. Got him swinging. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Gilbert, a 6'3" lefty. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a two-seamer, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. And that's outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop from his knees to throw, but he beats it out. The leadoff man is on with an infield single. And at first, nobody out. And now Scott rolling. Hit high in the air, there it goes. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 17-4. White Sox going with a new arm, Jordan Leisure. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. First pitch, not close. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Taylor makes the grab, and there's one down. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That one is lifted in the air. Thompson puts it away, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Richie Sexton digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one ripped to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Benintendi to start it. 1 for 3. Strike one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Swing and a foul straight back. Taylor leads off first with 1 away. That's out to center field. 2 down. So up next, Tim Elko. Swing and a miss. 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The White Sox down to their final strike. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand. Chris Singleton and our entire crowd. John Shelby saying so long.
How much money you spend on buying packs?
No money spent. No money spent. Yeah, my shit. No money spent. Open packs, buy packs. Look at that. None bought. Yo. Zero, 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 zero. No money spent. Yo. Grinding for my collection. Shit, grinding for this collection. Look, about to lock in this 94,000 right here. I pulled this card right here, 93,000 stubs. So I don't know, man. He's doing good for me. But I feel like selling him for 93K right now. I need the money, man.
Fats
Shit.
bull rolling on the floor laughing.
Look at that. I just made 4,600 right now. Which I got right now. 32K right now. Want this Jeter card, 36. 36K for this Derek Jeter card. I'm about to grind for him. Let me see how far I'm from Jeter. I want this Jeter card by today. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. I need another 50K. 50K XP and I give me some Derek Jeter. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to get this right now. 50K. That's like 5 more games. 4 more games. Just got to keep hitting home runs. I got to get that Jeter card, man. 100%. I still need the Royals. I still need the White Sox. What do I need for these guys? Oh, bases. I just need 7 more. What the fuck do I need for the Royals? Need base hits with the Royals. I got the K's. I need the bases. I need pitchers and hitters for the Mariners. Alright, we're gonna go Mariners heavy now. So we close this one. Mariners heavy. Royals hitting. And White Sox. Still need the Marlins. What do I need for the Marlins? 1 more K. 1 more K.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Heat. First pitch coming. Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that one a little below the knees. And we are underway. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the pitch. Fought off foul. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. And now Brendan Donovan. On the ground right side and foul ball. In the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. And now Ivan Herrera. Grounds one to short. India sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, it's Miles Michaelis. How about a scouting report on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
There's a strike. Outside corner, got him looking. And here's the catcher, Cal. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Adios! Toyota! He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Up to short. He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Jonathan India at the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Line to left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Scott makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Wilson Contreras. Contreras batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Venezuela. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one 95 to finish him off. Lars Nootbaar, batting with one down, takes a strike.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One out, base is empty. Hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to...
The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ketel Marte. Michaelis back to work. That one fouled off. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Herrera gathers, goes to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Scott Rowland stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in, Adam Dunn. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. Foul ball there.
One ball.
In the dirt. On the ground to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Out to center. And there's two away. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And a rope with a center field base hit. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-zip.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Cal Raleigh headed towards the corner. Booyah! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Riley O'Brien.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a swing and a miss there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
India, the next to hit, takes outside. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Wu back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Check swing, called strike.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Yoel Pozo. That misses, and it's 1-0. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. So he goes the opposite way with that one. They add a run. It's 7-0. Now the third baseman, Scott Williams. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Contreras grabs it on the run. So up next, Adam Dunn. That one hammered center field. That's back. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Wide to center his first time. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Adios! Peralta! Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. Thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
In the air, left side, Donovan makes the grab, and that's the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, leading off, Mason Wynn. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Pasquantino steps on the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Misses off the plate, and a count 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dive in, he gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 8-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Herrera, the base runner at first with one out. Late with the swing there. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Lars Nootbaar will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dunn makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom 4, and here is Christian Koss. Outside low, 1-0. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field, Donovan moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Reggie Sanders, 1 for 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Down the line. And a foul ball. Hit high in the air. There it goes. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-1. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 35. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jonathan India. 0-2 in this one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 11-1. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Ketel Marte. On the ground at first, and it stays there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. So up next, Scott Rowland. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one ripped. Going back on this one. And it hits the fence.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now a chance for Adam Dunn. Hit high in the air. There it goes. He circles the bases. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 13-1. Now it's the DH, Elliott Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air, right field. Newbar makes the grab, and that is that. Arenado in his 12th season, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Got him looking, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Gorman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Yohel Pozo. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That misses, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses. And he strikes out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Phil Maton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Pasquantino, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now Christian Koss. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, and that's a fair ball.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep down, way back there.
Football.
And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 15-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Reggie Sanders now at the plate. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Stepping in, Jonathan India. Popped up right side. Contreras under it, and he's got it, and there's 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. Woo, back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. So digging in, Mason Wynn. And that one missing low. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. Fouled off left side. Scott stands at first with one out. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Outside low, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure.
Oh, that drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Way out front for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 15-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
On the ground to third. To second, that's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th. And now here is Scott rolling. And a pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Booyah! And they add to their lead. It's 16-2. Left-hander out of the bullpen, JoJo Romero.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Done. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Got fouled the plate. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ramos. The next to hit takes ball one. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the sixth. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Cut off, throw to second, and he's there with a double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first in time. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Cox. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play. Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Double play ball to second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's Wynn for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. On the ground to short, Win. That's the inning.
If you remember me, but I'm the one who complimented her uniform and I'm back.
Hey, what's up, General Munchkin? How you doing?
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the right.
Yeah, I remember you
fielder,
from yesterday,
Lars
Mr. Munchkin.
Newfall.
Appreciate it. Hit that like button. Appreciate it.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike.
And one of my
Nice
friends.
HBU.
I'm good, just gaming.
Foul away.
I gotta cover a shift tomorrow, so I won't be on tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get as much grinding as done as possible. I'm almost close to the Derek Jeter card today. So I'm hoping to get this Derek Jeter card.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nolan
Glad
Arenado.
you good. Let me know if
Went
you're
down
good in the
looking on
chat.
3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Line drive. Throw over to first. So now here's the DH. Yohel Pozo. Swings and misses.
I use Brian Wu as my SP as well. Just used him on a game today.
Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Anyway, I got to go, so goodbye.
Thank you, General Munchkin. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Lifted in
Man.
the air.
Yeah, Brian Wu. I need to get the Seattle Mariners
And that'll do it.
Color Storm card, so I'm using him. He's pretty good. Well, I appreciate it, Munchkin, man. Catch you later, man. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping
Bottom
by.
of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan India. Out towards left center. Scott sizes this one up, and there's one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That to right. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 19-2. Scott Rowland, the next to hit. Gets him to chase after that one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. And obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high-leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Fought off foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Victor Scott.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side. Koss whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. The Cards with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. That's in there. Strike 1. And that is out of play. This one high in the air to left center. Dunn in position. And that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Elliot Ramos. Fernandez, a 6-foot righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Scott flashes the leather on the running catch. At the plate, Vinny Pasquantino.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He nails one out to right. And they add on. It's 20-2. Here's the second baseman, Christian Koss. One foul off. One out, bases empty, and a run in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yeah, there's the strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Gorman in position. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now Rowley digs in now. To the right side. Gorman throws on to first. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. Herrera leads off second with nobody out. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marte pulls that one down. One away. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Base hit, left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Splits the plate, and it's 1-1. Inside, just missed. Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 20-5. Gorman in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out left for the Cardinals. Next is the designated hitter, Yohel Pozo. Just missed. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. here in Milwaukee. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Hoskins stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. It's so tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Bowers, batting with one down, takes the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Got it! And that's the ball game. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Seth Lugo.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. And that one fouled off. And at first, one away. To short, could be 2. The flip to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Jonathan India at the plate. Foul ball there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one out to right. Cannon on the run towards the line. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And on the mound now, Ryan Wood. What do you have on him, Sam?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Tyrone Blanco leading things off and takes the strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dunn sizing this one up, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one down. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Woo, a 6'2" righty, 205 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021. One down, base is empty. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Lifted in the air, right field. Benson makes the grab for the second out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pulls up and it's out for a hit. Runner at first for 2 away. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Saves at second, and he easily steals the bat. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. Headed to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Ready for the steps in for the Royals. Right side. Toss. That ends the inning. Back here in Kansas City, here's the center fielder, Ketel Marte. Lugo back to work. Just off the inside edge. On the ground, right side, India. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Scott Rowland will hit next.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch for the second out. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Angel Serpa. So up next, Adam Dunn. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that misses. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. It's 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch, and he just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter.
Now, Matthew Liverpool.
Left-hand batter waits. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Mark Cannon stands in now and watches strike one. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. This one popped up. Snags it on the run. And that's the third out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Lucas Erceg.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul down first base side. Pulls it in. Gone away. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
He's got it, and there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Cox. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Foul off down the right side. One strike away. That misses the zone. 2-2. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And a roll. Hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
So much rise on each.
Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go play some Madden. I think I'm gonna buy the game and I'm gonna be on Madden. I'm gonna try that game out, and I'll be back on in a few minutes. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the little bell. I'm just here gaming, trying a bunch of new games. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll be right back, maybe in 5-10 minutes. I'm probably gonna do some Madden or some NBA. But I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that like button, all right? I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button. Give a shout out in the comment section. I always talk back to the comment section. You guys keep me going. I apologize for muting my mic. Is that I'm watching a show while I'm gaming, especially during baseball. But if you guys chat, I chat back, and we take it from there. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I really, really, really do. It keeps me going. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you. I'll be right back.